Good evening, everyone. Good evening. I do apologize, but I'm not totally set up just yet. So a few things are being started up right now. But I do appreciate the fact that you have hopefully stuck around just for a few more minutes. What I was doing at that point in time is literally re-encoding a video of one of our previous VODs back from March of 2020. And that basically is going to go up on YouTube just as it goes. So let's see here. No sound detected. That's fine. That's expected. Thank you. All right, go there. And once YouTube takes a look at it, it hopefully will find no issues with it. And poof, there it goes. So let's refresh that, and we have valued and guaranteed that. And what's going on with our bit right here? Okay, interesting. All right. That is weird. Why is it red? Am I dropping frames? No, I'm not dropping frames. All right, so let's bring up the wolf. Wolf is available. Wolf is seeing. It's moving. Yes, we have things going. Woohoo!
Yay!
Okay. I just got dinner, so bear with me while I situate my gameplay area. But as I've been saying, I've been working on our on the Layers YouTube channel. And hey, Mr. Dexter, I'm doing good. Yourself? And just posted a video of. I've been posting videos the last couple days as I get them edited, because these are videos that are coming up with copyright claims. And YouTube is being a pain in the butt about it. Good, I'm glad to hear it. And basically, what's happening is I'm ending up going back in after the fact and re-editing that little section, pretty much muting that section because YouTube won't do it, and so on and so forth. Gotta love it. Okay, now I need to bring up Origin. Okay. So, like I said, I have been trying to do things for the stream. In the background, while I'm doing things, while I'm playing games, while I'm relaxing. I'm trying to do things for you guys. And I think I've done quite a bit, to be honest, that you guys will like. So please check out the YouTube channel. Go ahead and subscribe to it. All that is a follow, just like here on Twitch. It is there's no money involved for subscription there. Okay, why is the bit rate? Maybe it's red because it's lower than what I have it set out. No, I'm not dropping frames, so I don't mind. So also, I have done some things with my Stream Deck again. And I'm going to ask you this. Yeah, as soon as I find it, there it is. So,
shall we play a game?
If you don't know, that's actually a quote from a 1980s movie starring Matthew Broderick and Ali Sheedy. I think it's Ali Sheedy. Damn, now I need to find out. Okay. Yeah, it's Ali Sheedy. And it's about a hacker finds some games he wants to play, and he finds a back door into this system that has a whole bunch of these games. And he starts playing a game. One of those games is called Global Thermonuclear War. And there's a lot that ensues after that. I'm not going to spoil it because you guys would not want to see it, because it is a 1980s movie, so it is kind of cheesy, especially considering today. I mean, heck, he's using an acoustic coupler modem. Those have gone by the wayside a long time before. So, but I am going to be doing certain things like,
who are you?
And
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of your women. That is good. That is good.
And if something really crazy happens, this one I may not use a lot. That one might actually get kicked out in YouTube and things like that. I may also try to shorten it a little bit. That is actually one of the Benny Hill themes, which is one hell of a show from the 70s. Oh my God, it's hilarious too. But then again, we have.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Sometimes that'll be needed. Or,
God damn it, I'd piss on a spark plug if I thought it'd do any good.
that also comes from the movie War Games. Let me tell you, if you have not seen the movie War Games, you really should. So, all right. So we shall do this. As we move along into Dragon Age. Just waiting. You know, I can't use this one. It's going to get kicked out on YouTube. I know that for a fact. I just realized that. Yeah, it is the greatest, but YouTube will kick it out. Which is why I didn't start Dragon Age right during it. But I'm bringing up Dragon Age right now. Oh, crap. Hold on, folks. I forgot. I need to remake this. Okay. Let's add a new game capture. Dragon Age Origins. Specific window. Capture Dragon Age. Put it under that. Let's go ahead and do that. It is visible. Let's try this again. we go. Love this intro. By the way, Mr. Dexter, you were in there last Tuesday and this past Thursday. Did you like what you saw with Final Fantasy XIV? All right, let's resume. Well, if you type out !FFXIV, you can get the information on getting into the free trial. All right, into the deep wilds. World map. There you go. The trial is 100% free. It goes up to level 60 through the first expansion. So you have lots of content to go through. You can play any class you want. You can do any dungeon. You are limited to only social aspects. You cannot start a group. However, you can be invited to one. You cannot talk in a tell. You cannot join a free company. And so, in other words, you can't send somebody a tell. They can send you a tell, so you can receive it. You can talk in party chat and say, but you can't talk, So basically, anything that's outside of just straight up typing, it's not going to work. So if you have to type in somebody's name, it's not going to go to them. You can't join a free company, i.e. a guild. You cannot trade items with players, but you can receive items through groups. In other words, if something drops, the party can just say, "Hey, here, have it," by not rolling on it, and you roll on it. You cannot use the market boards. So what they've done is they made the free trial in such a way that the gold sellers cannot make a character and sell all their shit for free. So it's kind of hard.
Alistair needs leveling.
I know. I need leveling too. Let's see here. I'm going to be... That needs 16 cunning. I'm ready for that. Requires level 8. Level 8 with dexterity. Strength, I'm already there. So, you're more than welcome to go ahead and create an account. Now, their world is divided onto data centers, and the Crystal Data Center, which is what I was playing on, is marked technically U.S. That doesn't mean you cannot go there. It just means its local time is in the United States. If you're interested. I mean, hey, it's free. All right, we're going to bump that. We got to keep the strength train going. Actually, no, we won't have the strength train going. We'll actually get to 16 cunning now. No, we won't. Yeah, we'll keep it that way. No, I want to make sure I can do the talking. No. Cunning. Want to make sure I can talk people into things. You can sell things to in-game vendors, but you cannot put it on the market board to marketplace and sell it to other players. Does that make sense to you? Basically, you can't use the Galactic Trade Network in Star Wars: The Old Republic terms. However, if you want to get rid of things, you can send it to NPC vendors. All right. Okay, need expert combat training. Shield defense. Is expert combat training the next one? Yeah. Shield defense or shield cover. Sustain. Greater chance of deflecting missile attacks. Shield mastery increases this bonus further. Yeah. Yeah, the market board and marketplace is the same as the GTN in Star Wars. That's the only thing you wouldn't be able to use. You can turn them into Grand Company vendors for company seals. You can turn them in, sell them to vendors for Gil. Things like that. We'll do shield cover. Okay. Alistair. We don't think you're going to be talking yourself out of a paper bag anyway. So, let's give you some strength of dex. Yeah. You'll be able to play everything. And if you're on the same data center as I am, I can actually join you to play with you. I would just invite you to a group with me, which you would be able to join. You could not invite me, however. Okay. We'll go ahead and put Master Combat Training. Let's go ahead and do precise striking. Okay. So here we go. So we have to go, we're going to go to Lothering first. This is the rest of the areas that we've got to go to. This will get, this is a camp we can get to. Oh, we got something going on right here. What's going on?
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak.
All right.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good.
Uh-huh.
But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
Uh-huh.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Oh boy. That hit hard. Okay, so what's going on here? Looky what we got! We have a doggy. We have baddies. All right. Damn. There we go.
Darkspawn, hey?
Wait a minute, I need to...
Let's make this quick!
You will learn to live! Tisk tisk!
Right then.
What the hell?
Now this is fun!
Well, that works. Wags his tail happily in pants. Those darkspawn didn't hurt you, did they? Ugh, I hate dogs. Shoo, go away. I think this is the Mabari I helped cure back at Ostagar. Pet the hound.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Always want a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. I don't want a dog. Too much responsibility. If you like him, you can have him. He can come, but he'd better make himself useful. I think this one. Well, we have to. Gotta loot first. Gotta loot it all. And then later sell it all. Party approval. Okay. Oh, I clicked no. Act like no instead.
Do you want to leave the area? No, I want to stay here.
Apparently. Hey, Angel, how you doing?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees. You're toll collectors then. I don't have that kind of coin. Very well, here's 10 silvers. Okay. Yeah, we know. We're not that kind of people. And there. But before I do that, we want to give 2 shout-outs here. One for Mr. Dexter and one for Angel. Both of them are great streamers. I've just recently met Angel, also just recently met Mr. Dexter. Both of them, I've seen both stream. Great jobs. They just need to have more people, so go take a look. If you like what you guys see, give them a follow. All right, so you should listen to your friends. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
No, looks?
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Forget it, I'm not paying. You're toll collectors then. I don't have that kind of coin. Very well. No.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Intimidate. Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden? You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Time for more.
All right, Alistair, I think you can handle this guy. We'll take the leader. All right. Let's attack.
Right then. All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
You picked the wrong target. Get by, you're a criminal. This shoddy operation's pathetic. I could do better. Hey, Black Hulk, how you doing? Everybody, Black Hulk is also a great streamer. I met him yesterday playing some Star Wars The Old Republic. Definitely go check him out. He's cool. He's definitely cool, peeps, let me tell you. If you like what you see, give him that follow. All right. Yeah, you picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Now you die. That's what you deserve. I want some questions answered. I'm turning you into the authorities. You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers. Hand over everything you've stolen. Then start running and don't come back. I want some question. No, I'm going. You die.
I'm not going down without a fight.
You're right. You're not.
Now this should be fun. Whoa!
You're very welcome. I'm all about helping everyone, helping the others that come around. Because, you know, everyone starts someplace. Cool.
And I'm off.
A knight's note. This crumpled note is written by Sir Henrik, a knight of Redcliffe. Codex. Type generic. Okay. A knight's locket. Alright, we'll take that. Fallen Templar. Note from Sir Henrik. Frost Rock. We'll take that. We'll open this crate, some trap triggers, some deep mushrooms. Angel, I would play Dragon Age again, but they don't have a controller support for the PC versions. I know. I'm hoping that after the Mass Effect redo comes in, they'll redo the Dragon Age. It'd be worth it. There's is at least as good of a following, probably just underneath, actually, that of Dragon Age than of Mass Effect. Oh, excuse me. The following of Mass Effect is just slightly more, I think, than Dragon Age. But then again, I may be wrong. I'm more of a Mass Effect fan. Especially to prep before... Yeah, literally. That would be a good idea for him to do. And the fact that Mass Effect... but the thing is Dragon Age will come out before the new Mass Effect. And they haven't, as far as I know, they haven't even started on remastering the first 3 Dragon Ages. But we'll have to see what's going on. All right. We'll go ahead and take the other helm.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
I love their interchanges. Just get to the point. Did you want to talk about Alistair? You have been very quiet. Just get to the point.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Figure it out. Let's get going. We should try to use the treaties, I assume. We should hear some news before we can decide. You have some thoughts on that point?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Yes, I have.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Okay. Then we'll need to find these people. Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens? Why are you leaving it up to me? What do you think we should do, Morgan? I'm not sure if any of this is a good idea. Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Okay. Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Alright, where will we find the Dalish Elves? Where do we find the Dwarves? In the Circle of Magi.
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
Okay, and where do we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
The Circle of Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Kalenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
And where would Loghain be?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
And where would you find Arl Lehman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Okay.
Then you have a plan.
I'm ready to get going. Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens? What do you think we should do? Yeah.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Oh my. And what do you think we should do?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
All right. I'm ready.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Okay. Yes, BioWare really knocked this out of the park along with the original Mass Effect. Okay. You were just standing there, and then when I came close, you walked away. You know, I'm wondering how people recognize that I'm an elf when I'm in this armor. You know?
You're short.
I'm not that short.
You're shorter than a human.
I'm not that much shorter than a human.
Yes, you are. You're at least a foot shorter.
So you're an elf.
And you're not as stocky as a dwarf.
No, and you are an elf.
No, I would be a dwarf.
Okay, what do we have
Just
here?
how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
Arf.
Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice.
Items received. Interesting. We just got something. Ooh, heavy chainmail. Oh, that's what I haven't done. I haven't brought that up. Elf. Did I bookmark it? Please say I bookmarked it. Oh, that's right. There it is. I don't have to bookmark it. No, not now. Load the ring. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Had to get up the whatchamacallit, the wiki page, because there's always something to do.
Hey, hey, now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy?
Hey, still
Mirrors
barks.
list, isn't it? That's what the child she kept telling me anyhow.
Oh, right.
Okay. And just who are you?
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
I'm not just an elf. You have something against elves? I didn't just I didn't wander anywhere, thank you.
I don't know you. Why shouldn't I have something against you? We've got enough strangers overrunning us. Nothing but trouble.
I can make trouble for you, human. Is that what you want? I should go. Damn Mass Effect nods.
No. Beg pardon and all. I should mind my manners.
Good.
Mass Effect or Twilight, Final Fantasy.
It's Mass Effect because in 2007 Mass Effect had the I should go.
Can't promise I'm going to answer them.
Okay, let's see. What's going on?
What isn't? We got chasing barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Okay. Were those bandits always outside the village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
Yes, I drove them off.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian'll be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
Ah, I see. Who's in charge?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
Ah. Okay. You don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
Okay, well, I should go.
Don't let me stop you.
You're right. You wouldn't stop me. And if you tried, you'd be dead. Ha 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 ha. So how are you guys doing? What's going on? Let's see here. Let's go this way.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Oh?
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Okay. Thanks for the warning. Can I ask a few questions?
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense.
Okay. Is anyone in
the
charge?
The band has marched north with Terran Logain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Okay.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that. Let's see here.
Mother, where are you?
We'll deal with the little child later.
Ah, the Chantry Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Uh-huh.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Greetings. And who are you exactly? You don't talk much,
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's Chanter Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
So if I wanted to thatch a roof, I'd talk to him. It's like a vow of silence then. He can't talk normally. Anything interesting on that board of yours?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Okay. Bandits everywhere. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Bryant, Templar and Defender of the Faith, know that all who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templar offers a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray the success of any who would undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter would echo Sir Bryant's caution, lest you wind up another victim to these evil men. The reward for such service is 3 sovereigns. May the Maker look after his children in our hour of need. Aww. So I gotta ask, Black Hulk, or I should say Hulk, Angel and Mr. Dexter here have been here a while. They've seen me before. Were you surprised? Fine, we'll take it.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
Cretans would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly... You wouldn't dare.
What?
Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Solve this yourselves. I'm not getting involved. Why would I want to help you? Get rid of the tiny part, and I'll consider it. Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these Cretans would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Right. Can you beat that offer, sister? Agreed. Those of you not here to do business, leave now. Don't you think you're being unscrupulous? We're in the middle of a blight.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Let's see here. Fair enough. Time to go, priest. Persuade. I think you can compromise and still make a profit. No. Intimidate. Lower your prices or lose your goods. Ooh. Yeah.
Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine. Yes. Just stop complaining. You're giving me a headache.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance.
Don't
May the
know
Maker
the
watch over your
power
path.
of the dark side.
Black Hulk, thank you very much for that, host. I do so very much appreciate it. Okay.
Your king is dead. There is the legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please,
Really?
you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Ignore him, people. No, I intend to. Why don't you keep your voice down? Is no one going to shut this madman up? Watch where you throw accusations, fool.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
You waste my time. Continue ranting if you must. That's enough of this ends now. You poor man, what happened to you? Don't be a fool. Darkspawn can be defeated.
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
Uh-huh. It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
Scaring these people won't get her back. You're not honoring her death by acting like this.
Are you calling me a coward?
Intimidate. I know dogs made of sterner stuff than you. Yes, I'm so glad I went to the Intimidate 4. Can't think of what it's called. Persuasion 4.
Yeah.
Persuade. I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself a moment.
I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all. The blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
Persuade, there's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we
He was
can't
right.
fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
He was right, wasn't he? Pull up your pants!
Defend the palace!
Yeah, you're right. Gotta love the thinking there. I'll take the leather helm. Thank you.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Fair. I can understand that. Sir Maron.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Then I shall go. Your clothes? Do I look like a refugee to you?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Okay. Did you know that there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Who's in charge of the Chantry?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Yeah. This game is definitely a sign of the times when they brought it out. It was ahead of its time in graphics as well. It even transcends Mass Effect in graphics aspect. One reason why, it was designed with the PC in mind. Mass Effect originally was a port from the Xbox. Xbox 360, Mass Effect came out to Xbox 360 in 2007 and as an exclusive, and then went to ported to PC in 2008. Which is why you see a huge difference in this 2009 game of Dragon Age and Mass Effect. So the new version of Mass Effect coming out, 1, 2, and 3, and all expansions in May, going to be beautiful. Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Okay, goodbye.
Maker watch over you.
Okay.
Word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Sir Bryant.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
Yes, this is a Mabari. Let me tell you, they are nasty. They are good. They are good boys. I am the Grey Warden, Freya. You can call me Freya. No one of importance. Pardon me, I did not mean to interrupt.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
Do many of his knights come here?
Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies. Well, never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Okay. Let's see here. Things seem to be dire in the village. I'm hoping you can help me out. I'm a Grey Warden. About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
Lie, they robbed me. I demand compensation. They won't be bothering you again. I killed them. You need to watch the roads more carefully.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
I could keep an eye out for trouble for the right pay. Yeah.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I love that. There's Chanter's board full of quests. Not full of things to do. Let's see here.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Let's see here. Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teon Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
What do you mean?
Teon Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Okay. Nothing else to ask.
Now, unless there's something else you need.
Hoping you can help me, actually.
I see. That is certainly worthy of notice. Teon Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Teon claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Okay. I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Okay.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teon Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Let's see. Shouldn't you be fighting Darkspawn? Hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact. So your quest ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Let's see. Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Sorry about your friend. Huh? Just learned of Icelandic evil whales that live to hunt two down?
Hunt you down.
Oh.
Sorry, I misspelled that.
Yeah. You misspelled you into two.
Yes, I realize that.
2 letters versus 3. Okay.
One-handed typing, damn it.
Again, 2 letters to 3. Let's see here. I'm sorry about your friend. I dealt with the bandits.
I'm going to bop you over the head.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Alright. I was hoping to meet Laurel.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Logain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Is there any point going to Redcliffe? You think Logain is involved with his illness? I can tease her all I want.
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Logain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Okay. Tell me about this urn of sacred ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
See here, it simply seems like a waste of time. Perhaps I could help you.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Okay, so I got some new stuff.
When the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. A word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Codex updated. The job board. Insufficient skill. Damn it.
Maker return to us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Revered Mother.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
See here. Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
I can offer 5 sovereigns. Perhaps I should go. I don't even know what I have.
Farewell to you then, my daughter.
What do I have? I have 5 sovereigns. Okay. Okay. I know what I can do. But I'm looking for something specific.
Right her.
Of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith.
But I'm actually looking for someone specific.
don't like this.
And I'm off.
Blank volume. Alright, let's talk to you.
Have you seen my mother?
Who is your mother? Poor thing. Did you and your mother get separated? Yes, I have. She's over there somewhere.
She's
Okay.
really tall, and she has red hair.
That's mean.
We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Good luck with that. Do you know who where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
I see. I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Uh-huh. Go to the chantry. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
Okay. Did the ears give me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
All right.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
There's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
Ooh!
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you.
Okay.
They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
The Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight them Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
I've no idea, but I'm sure not about to raise my hand if you catch my meaning. Not after what happened down south.
Yeah. Let's
speak to that knight.
Go ahead. Okay. So, I mean, folks, what do you
Well,
do?
Look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Looks like he wants to fight. I'm happy to oblige. What makes you think we're traitors? I don't need your help, miss. Please stand back. Let's talk about this before things get out of hand.
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Okay, we'll make it quick for you. Let's see here. We'll go there. We'll send Alistair after him. You and you'll get to play there. Let's go.
Very well. All right, battle then.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Okay. Don't want him reporting back to Logain. The Grey Wardens didn't betray Kalen. Logain did. They aim to butcher us. They deserve no mercy. Take a message to Loghain.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened. He'll pay for what he's done. We're coming for him. He'll have to do better than this.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Okay. And who are you?
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
You were? And is there something you wanted from me? What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
Ah, I am Freya. A pleasure.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf, but elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
You're coming along? Why so eager to go with me? Lie, these men were mistaken. I am no Grey Warden. And just what help would you be to me? I will need help, that is true. Why so eager?
The Maker told me to.
Okay, Maker's on my side. Welcome aboard. Get right on.
Then you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Okay.
Oh, blast it.
Yeah, blast it.
Indeed.
Yes. Lesser entry kit.
Huh.
Poor Alistair.
Well, I don't need him. Not right now. Oh yeah. I'm already... Alright, well, let's talk to you.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Let's see here. You're out of food? Don't worry about him. I took care of it. Know any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the Chanter's board by the Chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison?
Poison? I have dabbled in such things. Why do you need poison?
Well, my farm is far from town, and I'm not embarrassed to say I'm nervous about darkspawn. I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else.
What if some refugee triggers your traps? It's a harebrained idea. I've dabbled in such
I
things.
figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Okay. Show me what you got. Golden rope necklace. Lightning rod. Thorn of the Dead Gods. Interesting. 2 damage, 2 armor penetration. That's actually worth it.
I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
It may be in one of my mods. That's probably where it came from. Because I do have mods on this. Alright. Large flawed spirit crystal. You know, I'm just going to sell that. Blank volume, I know that doesn't need there. Engraved silver bowl. That is a coin item. Quartz, sell. Sell the 2. Garnet, sell. Malachite, sell. Tribal necklace. No, that's a gift. That's a gift. Memory band. Again, there's something about that. The lucky stone. Small metal round shield. Warden recruit shield. Let's see here. Dead arm guard shield 6. Defense better. Missile deflection better. No fatigue on this one, on the recruit shield. And it's +2 against darkspawn. Alright, so we'll sell that. We'll sell that one. Chastened Crusher. -5 attack, +3. No. I'm not going to keep that. Iron Daggers. We'll sell both. Yeah, we're going to sell that. We're going to sell the Frost Rock. Ice Salve. Double Baked Mabaria Crunch. I love that. Gives bonus EXP?
1% bonus, yeah.
Does that have to be on the main character?
I don't think so.
I wish it said it.
No, it doesn't look like it has to be on the main character. Toss it on Leliana or,
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so first, let's take a look here. I like the helm. Side leather gloves. I don't need reduced hostility. But Liliana does. Side leather boots. Chainmail boots. Heavy chainmail. We'll put better... That does not look like chainmail. Now, does it?
No.
That looks more like plate mail. Well, I had on looked more like chainmail.
I know.
Morgan, you need some boots. We'll give you those boots for now. We'll give you that. Amulet. Liliana, you're going to get this. You're going to get that too. That's worth it. +1 cunning. Nice. Enchanted dagger. +4 attack. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Equip that. Hmm. Armor. Leather boots. Alright, for less hostility, I'll take that. We're going to put you some chainmail. Studded leather. That's all I got. Gotta love the horned helmets. Oh boy. Now, will that band on that I put on Morgan only increase Morgan's experience? That's the question. I'm just curious. Okay.
It's not saying.
+6 defense. Alrighty then.
It's best up until about level 24, 25. Beyond that, it's kind of useless.
Yeah. +4 attack, +4 attack. We're good. Okay. So we have 7 gold, 21 silver, 86 copper.
Going.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Calenhard are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. The mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
Okay. Let's go talk to this one.
This has some really good gossip.
Yes, it does.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Uh-huh. What do you need the traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
I can't help you. Barlin has poison traps on his land?
He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
I can't make traps.
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Oh.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Did it again.
And I'm off.
Let's take a look. Skills. Look at Liliana. She needs some trap making. Let's do inventory. Liliana. We just picked up some leather armor. We'd lose some there, but your fatigue would... Honestly, I'm going to keep her in chain.
You're such a handsome dog. I think that every time I look at you.
Happy bark.
Lady Cecily, I lived with her after my mother died, had a dog. A small one bred to fit under the arm and in the lap. What did you name it? Oh, yes, Bonbon. Oh, Bonbon was a terror. He would hide, you know, when he saw you coming. And then he would attack your ankles. Rather sharp teeth in the ankles. Very painful. He attacked me once. Latched onto my leg. I thought it was a diseased rat and kicked. Bonbon flew across the room and over the banister. He survived. But he never came near me after that.
That's a good thing. Alright, so Liliana is can make poisons. Morgan can make herbalism. Let's switch to Morgan real quick.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Let's see here. Actually, I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
All right. Ah. Wait a minute. Liliana. All right. Can she open that lock? That will be an interesting thing. Yes, she can. I'll take the fire arrows. All right.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft.
Enough!
Okay.
People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Uh-huh.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
You do not seem a refugee. Were you part of the army?
Hey, cadet. How you doing? It would be definitely a light show, isn't it? Well, let's talk about Sten.
Mara de starit, mera de twasit, abana kyun, maras shokra, anan sam kyun.
Alright, let's save the game. New save. Lothering.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner. Who put you here? What are you? Then I will leave you to your fate.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Okay, and just what are you doing in there, Kunari? I'll leave you alone. I am Freya. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me.
Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help. What did you do to end up here? I could give you some food and water. I could end it for you now if you prefer. I'll leave you for now. What did you do?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Who did you murder? Are you guilty? Capturing you must have been difficult. How long have you been in here?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
If you feel guilty about a murder, why did you do it? Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
There's other ways for you to redeem.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the Blight. I'm on a quest of great importance. What is your favorite color? What do you care so long as you're free? I don't know.
The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I will leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Ah, did you like it? Takes a little bit to get used to. Okay, first of all, let me do this. I need a flask. Okay. I need a flask. I need toxin extract.
Dude at the
How
end
is-
should have both of those.
Say what?
The guy at the end? Yeah, there.
I know. That's why I'm going back to the end. Oh, joy. Crash. Central. The San Francisco treat. Sorry about that, folks. We'll be coming right back here. Already restarting. This is another reason they need to remaster this game. Let's see, where does it have me?
You want one of my captors? I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
Oh. It doesn't crash all that often, but it does. To that point, you do need to be saving and using the save system. Remember, this is a 2009 system designed to work on Windows XP just as Windows 7 was taking over. What are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresard, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
The Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Let's see here. I find myself in need of skilled help. Actually, honestly, I like the idea that they are not humanoid. That they're not humans. The Kunari. Now, do I like the fact that they have these huge frickin' horns? Not really. But this just makes me think of a big, burly Highlander that talks funny. Yeah, no, they do become devil-like, and that's what I'm saying. I don't necessarily like the horns per se, but I do like the fact that they took them away from being another human race. Because you got elves, they're humans, basically. You got dwarves, they're humans, basically. You got humans. Now you got the Kunari that are humans, basically. No, you're right, they are a different race, but I mean, at least with elves, they have pointed ears. You can kind of tell an elf from a human. If I didn't hear him speak, I wouldn't know he's a Kunari. I just think he's a guy that got put in a jail. Now, a dwarf, they're all short and stocky, and they love to drink. Things like that. And usually you see a lot of beards with them, whereas humans, you don't always see huge beards like that. So there are traits in elves and dwarves that separate them from humans. This looks like a warrior monk of sorts. A huge warrior monk. His eyes, again, you can still say that. Now, like I said, I don't necessarily like the horns. They could have done something different with that rework. See, I don't think an elf is a different offshoot of a human. I think they are different. And things like that. I mean, it's hard to say.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend this land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
We also learned that they accepted those of different races to be accepted, so it's probably mixed race. Not true, it's possible, but I just feel that they put him in here as to bring in the Kunari, and they make him, in this game, they make him look like another human faction. And in the later games, they make them definitely not human. And I don't necessarily like how they made them not human, per se. Why, yes.
My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
But, Mr. Dexter, even the hobbits had differing things. They generally didn't wear shoes because their feet were nice and big, and they're, things like that. There's things that separate them.
Souls, yeah.
There's things that separate elves, hobbits, dwarves, all from humans. Now, they could all be something similar, but this design doesn't separate them at all, whatsoever. I mean, if I didn't choose this hair, you'd see her pointed ears.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. I'm not close to leveling. Morgan's not either. The dog is not. Liliana definitely isn't. That's right, I was going in here.
So
I was going to get, see about the, extra.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Show me what you got. Mild lure. Large claw trap. Okay. There's the flask. We'll buy 10 of them. Thorn of the Dead Gods. We'll buy that. Okay. 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 Now he doesn't have that. He doesn't have the toxin extract. Oh, I have Death Root.
Oh, the merchant by the wagon, the one that you had to settle the dispute between the...
Oh, he has?
Chanter.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
You've been out to the market. There's not much to be had.
There isn't likely to be more anytime soon, that's for sure.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic,
Leather gloves, I'll
all
take
these
those.
wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Okay.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something?
Wait a minute. No, Angel, Cadet is talking about Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14. His characters are in have moved on from vanilla to Heavensward. See what you have.
It isn't much, but take a look if you want.
You just went past it.
Okay. I'll take that. Darmasu. Okay. Nothing special there. All right. Okay, let's go buy the 3 claw traps from this guy.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Show me what you got. Small claw traps. Buy 3. I think this is what she wants.
I hear there isn't even really any darkspawn down south.
Let's see if I can talk to her again.
I hope more soldiers make it out of Ostagar. So much tragedy.
No, she's not going to give me the quest now. Darn it! Alright, so let's create Venom. Okay.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Oh.
Lots of sick folk come through here. Those herbs may save some lives, but I expect you have important matters to deal with.
Oh, hush up. I forgot I needed to go getting the herbs. Okay.
Let's finish this.
All right.
Oh!
I suppose violence is a solution.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Is that all you've got? And I'm off.
Yep, there we go. Took care of these guys. Alright, nothing there. Let's loot that corpse. Loot that corpse. No other corpse.
Good to go.
Okay, let's put these on her bard. Put these on hers.
That won't stop me. Going. Yes. I never liked this part. I can't hold on.
Yes, you can.
Oh, you a funny one, you are.
Going.
It's done. Push them back! Too fast for you. You forced our hand.
Okay. Well, let's go back over here. Is there anybody got loot? No. No. Stay away from those guys for right now. Alright, we're all healed up. We're going to go around this corner right here. Why? Because that's why.
You should run while you can. Come and get it. Look over there. Be careful. Oh, right.
Ah!
Cross me and you can't play.
Another angel I see. Run while you can. I am your death.
Not bad.
Okay. Liliana. We need to get you some better skills and better health. You died too quickly. Alright, Liliana. Prove your worth. Unlock this chest.
I'll do it.
Alright, so what's your cracked skull penalty to cunning? Okay. Yes. Idleshire is a great place. That's also where you can get your level 300 gear. Alright, journal, Lothering. You have killed all 3 bandit groups north of Lothering. Okay. Hey, there's some death root there. I'll take that. Some elf fruit here. Okay, spiders it is.
What is that?
You should run while you can.
Cross me and you shall
Make a preserve.
Man, that was a guided missile of web.
Oh, right.
Oh, there's some toxic extract that I could have gotten for free.
Huh.
All right. Let's see here. Don't tell me that kid didn't give me the quest. Oh, man. It's been too long since I even thought about it, so...
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
Oh.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams.
Oh my.
No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Hey, there's another thing on here. When bears attack. Let's see here. On behalf of Thade, the farmer, and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood, to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Eneth. For they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Thade's family. As chanter for Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whomever carries out this. The Makers will exercise caution first and foremost. May his light bathe us in us all. Okay. Last keepsake. And thanks to all villagers who's opened up their barns and crofts to the refugees in these dark times. The Chantry regularly hears praises from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Sahara, is missing. She has also been missing for the better part of a week. as of this writing. She is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years with red hair and fond of a green cloak. If any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body or effects on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of the chanter will compensate this kindness with a sum of 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze upon us all. Okay, well, okay, there's the quest. There's that quest. So let's go do it. That and the bears. Welcome back. Holy crap!
I tried to be merciful.
Watch out! Let's make this quick.
Run while you can. You forced our hand.
You should run while you can.
Well, Liliana, you survived. Amazing. Okay, time to heal up. There we go. Corpse, red hair. You found the body of the boy's mother and recovered her keepsake.
Oh. I was hoping for something more exciting.
Them bears?
Time to play.
Let's make this quick.
And I'm off.
Make a preserve us.
Yes.
Begin the onslaught.
Okay. Did I see her glowing? No, that was just me then. Yeah, that was a lot of wolves. Woo! I was actually surprised we survived that.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Okay, 50 silver. Maybe chainmail boots. Nope, still better. I still have better. Okay. There must be more bears, because, well, it's not there.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Found them. You could have warned me about the danger.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Alright, let's go in here. Once we're in, we're going to save. Oh, gotta love it. Okay, escape. Save!
Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I do for you?
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Okay. I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Alright, so let's go ahead and open this up. Lesser injury kit. Health poultices. That's it. Okay. Let's see here. So, yeah.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
I want to talk about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Is there any way I can convince you to release him? What if this causes an incident with his people?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Persuade, lie. I've come to return him to his people. Intimidate. I think you should reconsider that stance now. I suppose that's a no. I was thinking you might release him to my custody.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
I'm a Grey Warden. I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard, but it's Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else?
Let's see here. Perhaps I should go.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Alright, Liliana, can you open this up? I forget if you can or not.
I shall.
Yes, you can. Bronze symbol of Andraste. It's a gift.
I believe that one goes to Leliana.
Probably. Checking for any and every little codex entry, because as soon as the next section is done, Lothering goes away.
You tapping?
Well, I'm not seeing anything. I'm just... Wait a minute. Yeah, the books, that's all out there. I was checking to make sure there's nothing glowing.
And did you go to the gate by the back end of the,
By town?
by the town, yeah.
No, not yet.
Okay. Also, the, I guess, northeast area of town? Past the, farms?
That's where I fought the, spiders.
Okay, so you did get the spiders.
Yeah. Golden Scythe. 6 flasks. What do you know? Take some more effort. Always a good thing.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero, that's what he is.
Too bad he couldn't save poor King Caleb. Blast those Grey Wardens. They deserve what they got and more.
I'll say. First they drag the king down there, and then they throw him to the wolves. It's no wonder it all went bad.
Uh-huh. You just don't know the truth.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well. I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Guess that will do.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Yes, we now have Sten. We shall keep this party.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden.
I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
You forced our hand. Whoops! I tried to be merciful. I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes.
Uh-huh.
I never like this part. Oh, lovely. You should run while you can. Is that all you've got? I never liked this part. Make her preserve us.
Okay. Alrighty then. You guys were idiots. And you don't have anything valuable. That's even worse. Alright. Let us do this. I am level 7. Champion will give me 2 willpower, 1 cunning. Templar, 2 magic, 3 mental resistance. 2 strength, 10 health. First berserkers were dwarves. They would sacrifice fierceness for dark rage. This seems like it would go with a 2-handed weapon.
Mm-hmm. Why can't you select Reaver?
It's not unlocked yet. Demonic spirits teach more than blood magic. Reavers terrorize their enemies, feast upon their souls, the souls of their slain opponents, to heal their own flesh, and can unleash a blood frenzy that makes them more powerful as they come near to their own deaths. 5 physical resistance plus 1 constitution, 2 willpower, 1 cunning, 2 magic, 3 mental resistance. This would be better. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Angel. We do also have the lurk command. There you go. And the unlurk command, yes. Okay, 1 specialization point is awarded at level 7 and 1 at level 14. I'm going to leave the specialization open for right now. Requires 25 strength. There you go. Also, you have to put the command first on the line, not last. Because otherwise it doesn't know it's a command. Specializations. Nope, oh, there's some elf fruit.
Yes. Oh, right.
Be careful!
Someone help us!
Go. Not a tip Wipe them out! You should run while you can. I never liked this kind. It's your turn.
Alrighty then.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome. Just how obliged exactly? I wasn't trying to save you, trust me.
The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Let's see here. I doubt you want to travel with the Grey Warden. It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along. I'm not going the same way, trust me. King's business, I'm afraid.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Okay. Ah! That's a blood mage. Sealed letter.
Let me see your map.
My map?
Mm-hmm. Scroll out. Oh, actually, that's the entire thing. So.
Yeah. I've opened it up. Yeah,
Okay.
I went over here. Spiders were here. Bears were here. Bandits were here. Idiots were there. Bandits were here.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay. So... there's something. Liliana, you're up.
I'll do it.
61 copper. I like that. I'm up again. Nope, nothing.
I hear the...
Let us go in and turn in this piece right here. Let us actually save first.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
You didn't even give me a gold. 75 silver ain't even a gold. It's out of my journal.
Mm. So you probably turned it in.
Yeah, turned it in. It turned in the same time as the actually, it's not the Chanter's board. You have killed the Chanter, rewarded you for killing the blighted bears. The Chanter has rewarded you for returning Sarah's remains.
Yeah.
Report. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was confused about it earlier, because it only gave me the 50 silver for that. It didn't even give. I don't think it gave me the gold for the other one. Maybe it did. I just didn't see it.
So what makes them Grey Wardens so special anyhow? Anyone can pick up a sword.
If they want to kill them Darkspawn, I say let them, and make a bless.
Okay. In that case, I'll grant you that. Okay.
I have been setting down in ink the tales of our exploits, and I have been thinking about ways to describe you. You are unlike any animal I have ever met, almost human in your intelligence and understanding. So, let me see. You are loyal, yes? That one is obvious. Very, very clever. This is also obvious. You are terrifying when you have to be, but gentle and sweet as a dove at other times. And you are also playful. Sometimes gluttonous. No? What is all this begging for food scraps then? Well, all right. You're not gluttonous. You're just a lover of fine foods. How's that?
That's the one thing I love about the dog and Liliana.
I also love Alistair's and Sten's interactions with the dog.
Yeah.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something?
Well, let's see what you have.
It isn't much, but take a look if you want.
It'll shut you up here. Okay. Yeah, nothing really. Let's look
You
at...
want to sell some stuff.
Yeah, definitely going to need to do that. Yeah, why not sell all that? I never use it. Sell that. Sell the greatsword. Sell... Oh, I'll keep the Oathkeeper.
Oh.
What?
Swap out Sten and get him geared.
I will. I'm not selling any of the armor, really.
Okay.
Not right this second. Because it's about to take me to the camp.
Yeah, true.
I was just looking at some of the easier things to sell. Okay. I just thought of something. I think he's got some gifts. Let's go ahead and get them because we don't want to lose Lothering before we get them.
I hear there isn't even...
Alright. So, we get to play.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Yep, shiny gold ring. Ale. Gold rope necklace. +1 stamina regeneration in combat. +2 dex. Okay. Blank volume.
Huh.
Deep mushroom. Liliana. Some arrow of filth. +3 nature damage. Fire arrow. +2 fire damage. Okay.
I'd wager all these elves are working with the Darkspawn. They'd gladly sell us down the river.
You're probably right.
Only because you're such a jackass.
Let me ask you this then, Morrigan. What if there really was a maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morrigan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
Uh-huh, Morrigan.
That stung.
Yep. There's a book over here. Aha. Okay. I do believe it's about that time that we move on. Don't think there's a chest that we haven't opened yet. Oh, there's a sack over here. And it's over here, actually. Oops. Oh, there's some blank volume in the pile of filth. And there's a large chipped ice crystal in the sack. Oh, there's some elf fruit. Oh, nope, there's a chest. There's a chest. Found one. Liliana. I don't think I've ever opened this one. Lesser elixir of grounding. Not really what I was looking for. Elf fruit. All right. Oh, there's a landmark tree. Quite literally. Okay. From there. Yep, it is definitely time for us to move on from Lothering.
Goodbye, Lothering. You've been good to us.
Kinda. Save. Save game. Now we shall go. Okay, that was a little weird, but okay. Hello.
Bad dreams, huh?
It seems so real. Must have been something I ate. Why are you bothering me? I'm fine.
Well, it is real. Sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon? Is that the dragon? Why didn't Duncan tell everyone that? Just telling everyone that. Are these dreams going to happen a lot?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
I'm not frightened. Ha-ha. Any other surprises I should know about? You could have told me earlier.
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Party camp. All of your party's injuries are healed when you return to camp. Each party member can be found somewhere in the camp, making it an ideal location to hand out some new equipment, give gifts, or talk. Well, there's two dwarves that look familiar. Let's go talk to the dwarves.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to stay. Just mind yourselves. Let's see your wares. Have you been following us? What are you selling exactly?
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Okay.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Alright, well, what enchantments does he do? I want some enchanting done. I'd like to see your other goods you have.
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Okay. Alright, let's see what other goods you have.
Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Alrighty then, what do we have? I already have the rope necklace. The Alistair doll.
Got another one. You can all... well, yeah.
Backpack. 7 gold. Ouch.
Get it.
Fine. I'll get more gold. That I know.
You'll get more gold and you won't have a chance to get the backpack later.
I know. Actually, with him, you get the chance to get it later. But I have the gold. It's good to get now. Alright. Oh? I thought there would be something there.
And I think that's when you get one of the factions.
No, I think there was a mod that I had that put something there.
Oh, one of the later companions may be there too.
No, no companion. There's a little stone. There's a little crate right here in my one of my other runs, and it had a whole bunch of stuff for Doggy. I think it's a mod that I had, and apparently that mod didn't go in. Not a big deal. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and take a real quick break. I need to get up, stretch, and all that. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. And here we go.
I'll be back.
Alright, folks, I'm back. I'll be switching back over to the live stream in just a minute. I just wanted to go ahead and remind you guys of the YouTube. We do have the YouTube for past streams. If you want to go see what we've done in the past, by all means, go there. I am currently in the process of editing several of the VODs. That's one reason why I was a little late getting started today, so that that can go up as well. So as I do that, as the VODs get edited and all that, and they go up, you will see them there. If you go there and subscribe, you'll know when I do publish new VODs. Part of the reason why some VODs have not been published is because they're coming up with copyright claims. Basically, they've found music that are under copyright, so therefore what they've done is they have basically said, nope, this is not a... we're not going to let you monetize this. So I'm going through and cutting those out, muting those tracks, depending on what I can do. So we definitely have that. Let's see here. I have at the bottom, in the panels below, I have put the YouTube there. I've also corrected the Twitter link.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Frodo, thank you very much for that, host. I do so very much appreciate it. I can get that in a second. Okay, Frodo underscore T Baggins underscore. So there we go. Now, everybody, Frodo's a good friend of the stream. He and I do get argumentative at sometimes, but we still have fun. Definitely go check him out. He's a big Dead by Daylight streamer, and he is he's one of those filthy killer mains. I saw some of those, Frodo. I was watching. I just had other things to do. I just couldn't comment. So, but definitely check him out, and if you like what you see, give him that follow. It doesn't cost you a thing. Just like it doesn't cost you a thing to subscribe to my YouTube or Frodo's YouTube, which you can go to Frodo's channels and find the information there. Maybe he will actually get off his butt and put his YouTube in the bottom panels underneath his channel, like I just did. Oh, I know, Frodo. And trust me, we may argue, but it's never so detrimental. The argument is never so detrimental that we don't stop talking. Edit your panels and put a link in there. You could even put a graphic. You can even look down. You'll see that there's a graphic, and if you click on it, it goes to my YouTube. Things like that. So, all right, let's bring up Dragon Age again.
Hi, Frodo.
All right. He says hi. All right, let's go into inventory. Sten, you're naked. All right, let me check my stuff first. Canary thickened kelp. Kelp. Wow. And Frodo, you can find a whole lot of free to use graphics for the for the headers, like I have, stuff like that. They're out there. Heavy chainmail gloves. Need 22 strength, which I obviously have, so we'll equip them. Wow, heavy chainmail looks like plate gloves. All right. Heavy chainmail I am wearing already. You're at work. I'm on dishes tonight, so I should be able to stay in here and there. I'm going to stream tonight. Going to try to deep hip. Oh, that's right. It is coming up on the rank reset.
Frodo, when are you not doing dishes?
Well, he tries to do dishes so he can watch people stream. Alright, so armor-wise, until I get the Blood Dragon Plate, really, and the Bulwark of the True King, that's at 32 strength. 38 strength for that. I'm doing pretty good. So Sten, you get the heavy chainmail. We'll give you the heavy chainmail boots. We'll give you the chainmail gloves. We'll give you the Canary thickened cap. Yeah, you can get custom ones too. So I mean, Frodo, you can get Trickster to make your channel panel, the channel panels down below. Oh yeah, but I'm just saying you can go find them. Let's see here. So weapons for you. We're going to go ahead and give you Oathkeeper. Let's see here. Yeah. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could go through both Stream Elements or Stream Labs and check out their free stuff for the overlays, at least until Trickster frees up. Hey, Dosset. Hey, Dosset, get your butt in here. It's more Dragon Age. Okay. It's an amulet, that's an amulet. I know he's working, Frodo. I'm joking. But we need to give you some armor. We'll give you some leather gloves. Okay. Six defense. It gives her 2 magic. I'll give it to her. Liliana's is equipped with 2 enchanted daggers. Let's take a look at the weapon. Thorn of the Dead Gods, 2 damage plus 2. Critical chance the same. Yeah, basically the Thorn of the Gods is the same thing as these enchanted daggers, just different stats. We'll actually replace 1 enchanted dagger. Not sure what Trick will charge. I'm assuming 100 US or around that because it's a lot. It is a lot of work. So that's what I'm saying, Frodo. For right now, go ahead and we can talk about it another time on Discord or something like that. And you can take a look at the free stuff until Trickster frees up. And once you get Trickster stuff, it won't be. You'll already have an idea of how to work with this. You know, things like that. So, you know, it's definitely worth taking a look, especially if you like certain things. Okay, Alistair, let's give you a helm. I didn't realize you didn't have a helm. We'll equip a helm on you. We'll give you the market defense. Runic Worry Token. Alright, so now we're equipped. And who are you?
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Nope.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
It's because it benefits you. Okay, what did he say?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
No real dark side in this one. Okay, so what happens next?
Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Good. Alright, let's see here. Surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that.
Yeah, Frodo, there really is no real dark side in this game. There's the bad guys and the good guys. You're the good guys. Whether or not you do it in a mean way or not. Okay. So what did you ask?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
I can understand that. That's not the dark side. That's the jackass side. And there's no teabagging in this game. No crouching, nothing. Not even jumping. I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so how will it help us?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Yes, you are, Frodo, but a lovable one at that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Alright, let's talk to Morrigan.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a shape changer? How did you grow into... did you grow up in the Kalkari wilds? Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry? Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Okay, yeah. Your mother has been doing this for a long time, then. Sounds like something you do. But it's just a legend, like, right?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other humans as well? Can anyone become a shapeshifter? All right, later, Frodo. Yes, I gave you, for now, your last look at some animated tatas. I was going to say booty, and then I'm like, no, we're not talking about ass. Never heard of magic like that before.
No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the Circle of Magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
By practitioners, you mean apostates. The chantry simply seeks to protect us from this danger. Is that sort of magic open to abuse? That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
Can you change into other human forms as well? Can anyone become one? Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed.
Okay.
My life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do other animals think of you when you've changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Ah. And let's ask a tactical question.
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Ah. Okay, that's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful. It does seem a little revolting. That would just make you angry, I think. Okay, I like that response. At the very least. I think they're quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Ah, Morgan approves of that conversation. Excuse me. Ah, Liliana.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry Cloister? What would someone like you be doing in Lothering's Chantry?
Quiet.
It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Condescending? How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
Ah, I really don't want to make the Maker lose it looking in on me anyway. What did you say to them? I prefer your ideas of the chantry. But you must earn the Maker's blessing. What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the chantry says, and the chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Okay. Let me check something. He's already all the way up.
Yeah.
Liliana. You got approval of 0.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lithering's chantry? This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
You dreamed of the blight? What then?
When I woke, I went to the chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Interesting. And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
The blight is the Maker's punishment. Will you defy him? I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
Liliana approved. She's starting to like me. Piss off. Alright, let's go. Alistair does bug me sometimes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Except. Okay, so we can go to Redcliffe. The Van Loren's lands. Brazilian outskirts. Soldier's Peak. Frostback. Sulker's Pass. Let's go to Lake Calenhad. Need to get Win on our party. Well, well, well. What do we have here?
And I'm off.
Huh.
Studded leather armor.
Going.
Studded leather boots. Elf fruit.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Oh? How can I help you?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I cannot help you. Give me a reason not to turn you into the Templars. I'll take a look.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Just remember me. Places of power. Hear me and obey. My power waning eye. Gerbulash the epithet. Require recognition. Require a reconnection to the mystic places I have left behind. You, the bearer of this note, shall travel to these places and trace upon them my personal glyphs, claiming their eldritch energies for my own. You will come upon these sites of mystic power in the ancient places of the world, the Brazilian forest, the deep roads, the heart of Denerim, and near the base of the Circle Tower. Aha. Fine, we'll accept that one. Careless accusations. The activities of the Maleficarum on my doorstep did not go unnoticed, and now I am in danger of being brought before the Templars myself. A small band of drifters claim to have seen me practicing forbidden arts, and they have left to deliver testimony of my alleged deeds to the Chantry. I asked the Mages Collective to find and stop these false witnesses by any means necessary. They were traveling along the road from Lothering to Denerim, where their lies will seal my fate. Yeah, we'll take that one too. Notice of termination. Dun dun dun. There comes a time in each young mage's life that he must strike forth from beneath the shadow of his mentor. For my 3 young and unremarkable apprentices, this time is now. He who accepts this calling takes it upon himself to deliver documents of congratulations to my apprentice, who will no doubt be uninformed as to the contents of the missive. The apprentices' names are Starrick, Alina, and Sheth. I have cleverly sent them away from my abode so that they may receive this information in a public place, thus guaranteeing the safety of my willing courier. You will find 2 of them in Denerim. The other is procuring a slightly rarer item from Orzammar, and be sensitive. I would not wish harm upon their delicate feelings. Thy brother killer. Alrighty then. My worst fears have been realized. A band of devilish Maleficarum are performing their profane rituals within close proximity to my own sanctum. This cannot stand. I, Jabusto, charge he who accepts this request to destroy the fiends before their evil brings unwanted attention from either the Templars or demons to my back door. Travel to the Brazilian forest and slay these blasphemers. Okay. Herbal magic. Disaster! So consumed have I been in my personal projects that I have neglected to collect vital components of the herbal remedy I use to sharpen my mind for thoughts of the other world. I am ruined. Ruined. I will humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. With this, I can continue my quest for enlightenment with a clear mind and fewer bouts with drowsiness and indigestion. May he who accepts this request be showered in riches and love from the Maker's heart for this noble and selfless act. This literally is my salvation. All right.
He's on the shrooms!
I have 4 deep mushrooms. Landmark boat. Here you go, boy.
I never knew that one was there.
Didn't either. He pees away from it. Okay. Hello, hey. Yes, he just peed. Deep mushroom, what do you know? I am at 6 deep mushrooms. He is marking Ferelden as his. Let's see here. Chest. Liliana, you're up.
It's done.
Love letter. Shady patron. Disgruntled patron. Lorana.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is the inn called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story.
I should get going.
Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
She is. She's even treating him tomorrow with a trip.
What are you looking at?
Good day.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Okay, fine. Okay.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I am a Grey Warden. I seek the assistance of the mages. Why, I need to get to the tower. Who are you?
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything to you. Prove it. I have these documents here.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents, too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Aren't queens female? My documents are really real. Not much. You're obviously a Templar.
Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now. Go.
Intimidate, I warn you, my patience is wearing thin. Your superior won't like that. You've given me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
Yes, he'll be very mad if you don't let me in. We should try our best to avoid that, shouldn't we?
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Yes.
Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Now we wait and pray.
What's going on? Yeah.
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
No, the mages have an obligation to the Grey Wardens. But I seek the mages' help to defeat the Darkspawn, not without promise of assistance in the coming war.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
What can I do to help? Demons? You need someone to fight them? How did this happen? What are abominations? Sounds like the Templars haven't been doing their job.
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely. This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
The mages are not defenseless. Some must still live. Why wait? I could go in and clean the tower out now. You're right, the abominations cannot be allowed to leave. There must be another way. It is unfortunate, but I see that you have little choice.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
But it was you that shut them all in. I'll look for survivors.
I assure you, An abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
Abominations cannot stand against me. I have confidence in my abilities. I should reconsider this more carefully. I should consider this more carefully. I must try. It is the right thing to do.
If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
Is that all you can offer me? I need to think about the right course of action.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Okay. We will save the game here. There's a vase there.
Maker, have mercy.
Some lyrium dust, I see.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
I'm sure it will be over soon. You have supplies for sale? Do you need help?
We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
All right, let's trade. There's a backpack for 6.
Oh, you don't have enough.
It'll still be there.
That one will be, yes.
So would the other one. Let's see here. Lyrium dust, you can sell that. Elixir of grounding, you can sell that. Demonic poison, we'll go ahead and sell that. No, we won't. Axe, we'll sell that. Now we'll sell those these extra fire arrows. Leather boots, we'll sell those. Set of leather boots, we'll sell those. And again. Chainmail boots, we'll sell those. Leather armor, we'll sell that. Studded leather armor, we'll sell that. Scale armor, we'll sell that. We'll sell the reward and recruitment shield. I don't need it.
Studded leather helmet?
Oh, yeah, we'll sell that too. We'll sell clothing. Chantry robe, we'll sell that too. Blank Valium, we'll sell that. Large chipped crystal, we'll sell that. Don't need it.
Oh, we should probably give gifts at some point.
Yeah. Got to go through and make sure.
I'll pull that up.
Hey, Evil Ted, how you doing? Yes, you do. No, we'll sell the arrows of filth. Sell them all. Hey, look, I can actually get the backpack now. And Drully's Blessing. Ooh. Liberator's Mace. Tome of Arcane Technique. Alright, well, we'll take the backpack. That's worth it.
This is too cruel. I would not subject even an animal to such a terrible fate.
Yes.
Let us go. Actually, let us save. Let us save. We'll save over the last. Yeah, shakes his head.
I love that.
So let's see here. 35 out of 110. So I have 75 inventory slots. There's a chest. Liliana, you're up. Open this chest.
As you like.
Private documents. Just found a few pages from a diary. I think she's jealous.
What do you wish of me?
Nothing. Alright, we got another apprentice footlocker.
Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
Are you sure about that? Apprentice footlocker. The spot. Pile of filth. Alkaloid staff. Well, hello there, Wynne.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
What are you doing here?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I came here seeking the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
No, they're waiting for reinforcements. Don't worry, the Rite of Annulment has not arrived.
They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the Rite, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
Okay. We waste time here when there are abominations to kill. What happened here? Nothing less than the Circle deserves.
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
All right. What do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Very well, I will help you. But the Templars may attack at any moment. We must try to avoid needless slaughter. I disagree. Annulment is the only option. Yep.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Gregor will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Then we should set off immediately. Will the children be safe here? I shall do this on my own. I need to consider this.
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
I suppose that could work.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
You could have been one of them if things were different. I've made my decision. We will help win. Why do you treat the circle with such scorn? Hold your tongue, you harpy. You will do as I say.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Okay, let us be off. We have no time. Have faith, we will not fail.
Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Okay. Liliana.
Indeed.
Doggo. Okay.
Are you taking Wyn or Morgan?
Wyn.
Okay.
She has heals. Morgan doesn't.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
You did what you had to do.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Be on your guard.
Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest. I forgot a chest.
Hey, you found it before you got too far?
Yep. Liliana? Ooh. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Who's the actress for Wyn?
I will have to look at that.
And I'm off. Yes.
Oh, fun, this one.
Ah, yes.
Okay. Blank volume. Okay, let's see here. Circle. Tower. Okay. Broken Circle. When the Warden comes in to the tower seeking aid against the Fifth Blight, discovers Circle has been overrun by demons and abominations due to the Templars having been taken unawares. Scattered it is up to the Warden and their allies to save either the mages or purge the tower. In the former case, the mages will join the Grey Wardens against the Blight. In the latter, the Templars will instead. Well, we have a raid coming in from Mika Zelda. How are you doing this evening, Mika? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody coming in with Mika. Have a seat, enjoy yourself. You are in my lair, and we are playing some Dragon Age. I'm looking up some information on this one because it is there are tricky quests. There's some really interesting, tricky quests in here that if I don't do them now, or do them right, I don't get to come back to them. So I'm looking things up. So please have a seat. I am Frecky42, as Mika probably told you. I am a variety streamer, and
Just a minute.
That's fine. And we also do things like Mass Effect, Final Fantasy XIV, Star Wars: The Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic, Dead by Daylight, and several other things. So tonight is Dragon Age, actually. So, how was things for you, Mika? I know we just recently talked, but... Okay. First Enchanters. Enchanters, other characters. Alright, so we need to read the Broken Circle. Mm-hmm. All right. It was good. I was gifted Minecraft for my birthday, and a friend that gifted me showed me around its world, helped me learn its controls. Oh, well, that's cool. Personally, I'm not too fond of Minecraft myself. I mean, it's a lot of blocks. Though I'll say this, there's some really nice things that people build in Minecraft. I will not deny that. After lothering on the Imperial Highway, this quest can be started at any time. Walk through. Persuade him. Okay. If you don't change, or you tell them to shut up, okay, all right. So, yeah, your shout out didn't work because you put SP.
Oh.
Okay, on the first floor is former apprentice quarters. They are there. Second, so here, though, the enemies will become more challenging as the party goes up to the tower. The worst enemy on the floor is the greater rage demon before the stairs up to the second floor. Okay. Pay close attention to all the loot options on the first floor. There are many chests and such that can be looted, but there are also many codex entries to be found here, beginning with the quest Watching the Watchguard of the Reaching and Summoning Science can be found on the first floor. Okay. That was supposed to just do the right click. Alright, so let's see here. Torn Book. Summoning Sciences. Summoning Sciences. New quest. We have a soldier's corpse. Hey, 94 copper. Nice. Health poultice. There we go. And that, guys, anybody who does not know Mika, you want to go ahead and check her out. Take a look. If you like what you see, give her that follow. It does not cost you a single thing, and it makes her day. I'll tell you that for a fact.
And I'm off.
Summoning font. Pile of books. Private documents. Apprentice's note. Codex updated. You're very welcome. Okay. Find any of the 6 apprentice notes will trigger this quest. Note that this is possible to start. Note this that it is possible to start or finish this quest before leaving the tower and after the cleansing is complete as well. Okay. Let's see here. An apprentice footlocker in the middle of the first dormitory before you meet Wynn. An apprentice footlocker on the south wall of the second dormitory before you meet Wynn. Okay, I got those. Apprentice note near 8 o'clock position on the floor just south of the summoning font. Got those. Let's see here. Summoning science. On the table in the first room of the library. On the table in the round central chamber of the stairs up to the next level. Okay. Start in the first section of the stacks. Read the torn book on the ground of the south table. Then the warden will find a summoning font in the library on this floor. Selecting it will start the quest sequence, enabling several items that the warden can interact with. Note, all items that can be interacted with can be highlighted by pressing a key. Check your key bindings and hold the left trigger. Note, sometimes when a summoning point is pressed, there will be no reaction. Simply move on to the next point. If a trap is triggered, and you lose hit points, then start again from the summoning font. This is most likely to occur at Roddercom's Uncommon Calling and the Common Table Carving Spot. Okay, first sequence. Touch the summoning font. This will activate flames. Touch the Tome of Spirit Personages on the bookshelf. It's on a bookshelf on the west side of the library. Third bookshelf from the door. Second shelf from the bottom. This will summon the Spirit Hog that will die immediately and drop a garnet. Okay, so let's touch the font. Yeah, very true. So the first one is Tome of Spirit Personages. Tome of Spirit Personages. Over there. Alright. Touch the summoning font.
Oh, right. Huh.
What? Oh, touch summoning the first. Summoning first. I see it right there.
Going.
Okay, we got a garnet. All right. Second sequence. Touch summoning font. The summoning font. Touch Roddercon the Uncommon Calling. Oh, hello, hello, hello.
Ah! Defend yourself! Run while you can!
Alrighty then. Let's pick up the scrap of paper. Promise of Pride.
Oh, right.
Alright. Now, after I touch that, touch the statue of Magish Goryish, statue in the room with the first font. Click the base of the pole. Have a thief at the ready. Whim can be pickpocketed for a random item. Which tells me I need dirty fighting. There it is. Stealing. Alright. So we touched Magus Gorvish.
On my way.
Alright, touch the summoning the second. Trickster Wynn will make another appearance. The Chanter's board. Will have a new quest called Unintended Consequences. Codex entry will created. Alright. Have a thief at ready. Alright, we're going to go ahead and move this to 1. Summoning the second.
As you like.
Items received. Ha! Okay. For a random item. Okay. I got it. Okay. Note, if summoned, Trickster Wynn will make another appearance. The Chanter's board will have a new quest called Unintended Consequences. Alright, third sequence. Alright, so let us switch back to our lovely self. Normally, I don't always go through these like this, but this, you have to literally memorize or get lucky on all this, especially this next one. Third sequence, Summoning Font. Touch Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Shelf in the back of the third section. Okay. Touch the common table's carving spot. Okay, common table carving spots over here. Touch the Spiritorium Aethelris on the floor in the third section. So as you can see, it's a huge number of things, comparatively.
And this is not something I would have been able to figure out on my own.
Nope. You literally would have had to spend hours and hours of this, or data mined, or something. Okay. Touch the statue Magus Gorvish again. On the floor in the third section. Oh, sorry. In the first section. I jumped back up. Touch the Novice Phylactery. It is in the 13th bookcase to the left. Second shelf from the bottom. It's like, what the hell? Okay, touch Summoning the Third. This will summon a Fade Rifter, which attacks immediately and will drop charged mitts.
Oh, right.
Oh, wow.
Well, that wasn't that hard to take care of. Charged mitts. Okay, so let's do this. Win. Where are you? I'll give you that one. 6 defense versus 2 willpower, 2 magic, 6 defense. I'm pretty sure the Singer Enchanter's Robes will be better. We'll go ahead and give you that too. Alright. 4th and final sequence. 4th Summoning Flame is in the 4th section of the library, where stairs lead to the 2nd floor and is not visible from any of the other summoning objects. Have a character with stealing close by when activating it. Party can be changed near the door to the basement, where Wind joins the party during the broken circle. Note, if you are having trouble with the sequence, canceling it out. Oh, okay. We're going to go ahead and quickly save this just in case that's a bug. That's something that's happened there. That's the other thing, is this used to connect to BioWare servers, and they don't always, those are not kept up. So hopefully they will definitely be remastering this so that stuff like that won't happen. 4th summoning sequence is an Easter egg, not documented in the journal. Well, actually, you could do all this because it's all, you would have to be reading every single entry here. All the codexes. You'd have to be reading every single codex as you get them. So I guess you could do it.
And you got a hydrate.
A hydrate. Thank you very much, Cadet. I have my water right here. Even after I finish my watermelon. Ah, there we go. Okay. We're going to finish clearing out this door. We're going to clear this section out. This is the section that the 4th one is part of. So clearing it out is also a good thing.
Quick! Make it fast! Yes.
Okay. Large chipped fire crystal. Charred corpse. Lesser injury kit. Private documents. Apprentice amulet. Mystical site of power. Okay, got that one. Torn books. This is part of an apprentice's exercise book. Alright, so now we will go ahead and do this. Okay. 4th sequence. Touch the summoning font. Tome of Spirit Personages. Over here. Rudder comes Uncommon Calling in the 3rd section.
Huh.
Touch a statue. I need to get rid of threaten. Evelorn's Grand Bestiary, over there in the 3rd section. Table carving spot in the 1st section.
Going.
Spiritum Etherealis in the 3rd section. Touch the statue again. And then the novice phylactery. Okay. Saving advised. Be prepared to pickpocket. Save game. We shall save. Just past the door of the inner library. Summoning the 4th. There it is. Switch over to our lovely rogue, the Liliana.
Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
Items received. This will summon Aural Foreshadow. Aural Foreshadow. Successful stealing adds the notes of Aural Foreshadow to the journal and a random item to inventory. This must be done quickly as the Aural will disappear shortly. Okay, so we did it. 50 XP for each exercise. From the Spirit Hog, Garnet, random mid-range gem from the pickpocketing, and from Fade Rifter, charged mitts and codex entry. One of the following. Okay.
Shall we play a game?
Jorda Bear, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the pack. And
who are you?
Something I just added in tonight, literally. So the question stands, who are you? Okay, so let's see, a Watchguard of the Reaching. Okay. Codex entry. Let's take a look at our codex entries here. Quest related. Okay, so Gant, Nolan, and yeah, we got the bottom three. Now, I ask who you are, Jorda Bear. I ask because I like to know who's watching. You do not have to answer, but it's always fun to find out where people come from. If you'd like to share. All right, so this quest is going to take a little while. Take more. Go through the next floor. So we are done with this floor. Let me make sure I've looted everything here. Yep, looks like I have. Unless... yeah. Next floor. Okay. See, the last time I went through Lothering, I didn't get everything because I didn't choose right, and I actually postponed going to get my levels up so I could choose right. This time I just took Liliana.
Do you hear that? I think there's someone near here.
Okay, first floor.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
What are you doing here? Who are you? What is this place?
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Don't you want to get out of here?
I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
How can you be so calm? It seems safe enough for now. Haven't you come across abominations? Yeah, Halo, they all do. Those are the Tranquil. And they all talk like that. Kind of creepy.
He is one of the Tranquil. The Tranquil do not have emotions.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Succeed at what?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adrala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
Okay. What am I supposed to do now? We'll be able to handle it. How is it worse?
Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Okay. Pile of filth. We got some more deep mushrooms. How many deep mushrooms do we have? We've got 7. There's a charred corpse over here. Water-stained portrait. It is a gift. Oh, wow.
What are we doing? Have you thought about it? Quiet, both of you.
Now, let's see. Which one first?
As you wish.
Make a reserve us.
Okay.
Please, please don't kill me.
Make her show you mercy, Maleficer, for you will find none here. Tell me why I should spare you your life. People you killed didn't want to die either. Alright, so we need to move on to the second floor. Oh, I need to go back down. I think I need to find some stuff on the first floor. Oh, wait, no, that's the second floor. Second floor. Upon entering the second floor, Warden will encounter Owain, loot the charred corpse for the water-stained portrait. If the Warden is a mage, they will recognize Owain as the tranquil keeper of the stockroom. Owain will speak briefly with the party, talk about the litany. After leaving Owain, the Warden will encounter a group of blood mages blocking the way into the rest of the building. They will attack on sight. When the battle is finished, one of the mages will beg for mercy. She tells the Warden a little about Uldred and why she and her brethren succeeded to succumb to temptation to become a blood mage. Let's see here. The Warden may decide to let her escape, to kill her or recruit her into the mage army, or to invite her to the party camp. Interesting. I don't remember that. Alright. Note, the option to recruit her seems to be limited to specific backgrounds and skill sets. Others restricted to either allowing her to escape or killing her. PC must either be an assassin, blood mage, or a reaver. Or a party member must be a blood mage. Selecting either one, and all you do is wallow in self-pity, pathetic, followed by, I'm sorry, but I don't know what I can do for you. Or two, you know this. Note, if you have Alistair and Liliana with you, Alistair will comment how she won't find mercy at the chantry, while Liliana will reject that, prompting Alistair to say that they know different chantries. Afterwards, you have a special dialogue option to agree with Alistair, Liliana, or say that that's not the point. However, the outcome afterwards is the same, and there are no approval changes as well. Furthermore, if you recruit the blood mage into the mage army or invite her to your party camp, she won't be found again in the game. Out. Once the encounter is finished, you cannot allow blood mages to live. Gives the option to fight the Darkspawn, redeem yourself. Okay, so that's the recruit them to fight. If you have Alice, okay. Tell me why I should spare your life.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
That line, her conversation line there just reminds me of, I did not intend for this devastation. Oh, such as interesting things that happen cross companies. Let's see here. Enough self-pity, you'll die for your crimes. And so you fought back. Why turn to forbidden magic? You should have expressed your concerns to the Chantry. What you've done will make things worse for future mages. But why turn to forbidden magic?
The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. but people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step, force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
Enough self-pity. You'll die for your crimes. And all you'll do is wallow in self-pity. Pathetic. You know we can't allow blood mages to live.
But I would like a chance to atone for what I've done. Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry. I just want my life. Please.
How will you get out? With blood magic? I will spare you, but I will not help you escape. Your death will be your penance. Okay. Note, if you have Alistair, comment that you won't find mercy at the Chantry, while Liliana will reject that. Okay, since I didn't have Alistair, that's why he didn't interject, and Liliana hasn't said a word. Furthermore, even if you recruit, let's see, however, the outcome afterwards is the same. There are no approval changes as well. No, not this time.
No, please.
It is done.
This has gone well.
Okay. Did not expect that to happen.
Yes.
Rose of Orlais. She stripped before I took the robe. Let's see here. Another pile of books marked as ancient text. Alright, there's a chest there. Bell's cache. Ooh, hey, look at that. I'll take that. Liliana, you're up. Open that. Yes! An enchanter cowl. Nice. Alright, so let's go back to me. Anything over here? Yes, ancient texts. Hey, witchy woman, how you doing? Scroll of Banastor. The mage under your control has mana clash. It will one-shot most groups of mages. Apprentice note. Alright, codex updated. Alright. Got my first shot and... Oh, yes. Well, I hope you feel better. You're more than welcome to hang out here and relax. And feel funky in good company. Alright, so that's where I came... Oh, they were controlling that. Okay. So, Doggo gets to level up. Let's add 2 and 1 for...
You dead. You should run while you can.
Okay. Charred corpse, an apprentice cowl. Alrighty then. Anything else here? Oh, hey, there's a pile of books. Blank volume in it. Oh, hey, hello. Just Liliana. Come here, dear. Enjoy. Love letter. Nice. That's unlocked. All right, we're good. I was so stoked that I caught the one today. Yeah, true. But it's been weird for me. I can understand that. Nice. Had the shield bash and swing right as he fell. Okay, what's in here? Hey, it's a chest. Liliana, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, it's some blank volume in an armoire. Alrighty then. Oh, hello. Fun!
That won't stop me.
We must have victory.
That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so I've already looted that. Okay. Anything else left in here? Nope, just this.
And I'm off.
This closet seemed to be trembling slightly. You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside it. Let's see. I gotta see this. Exploring the rooms for the most part. Encounter mages, demons, shambling skeletons. It will also net you more pages for the Watchguard of Reaching quest. In the large room to the northeast, loot vanity for silver chain. Got it. The Warden will encounter the mage Godwin, who has locked himself inside the cabinet. He is involved in a quest, Precious Metals, and if you answer his question about Ozimar and persuade or intimidate him to tell you what he needs the lyrium for, he will tell you that the Templars use it. You can then persuade him again to give a little wealth, or people will find out, granting you an additional 8 gold. He will give you a little more information on Uldred, and you can either kill him or let him go. If you let him go, regardless of the amount of carnage you left in your wake, he will quietly climb back in his shelter and leave you to your business of saving everyone. Note, if you sell Godwin the lyrium and then persuade him to give you money, when you talk to him again, you will not be able to get additional information about Uldred. Just after meeting Godwin, you will come upon a room. Okay. The blood mages will attack the abomination. One will use kind of cold, stunning the creature. This makes this already easy battle even easier. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that's for that. Let's see here. Let's see here. It's all right. You can come out now.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die.
Stop whining and come out here. I've dealt with them. Trust me.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ow, yeah. Yes.
What's wrong? Are you hurt? No sudden movements. I'm watching you.
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they?
Yep.
Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden. At your service.
Let's see here. Pleased to meet you. How did you end up in that closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
You should come with me. Sounds like a good idea. I've killed most of the demons. You could escape.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Very well. Take care. Do as you wish. Your life is your own.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
And he goes back in the armoire. I love it. In the closet. Alright, so...
There's nothing here! There must be something left. If we get out, we're gonna need gold. Uldred said.
Uldred's not here, is he? Keep your mouth shut and we'll be right as rain. Time for more practice. Oh. No! Oh. Not enough!
Okay. Piles of books. I'll take the blank value. Liliana? Do your thing. Nice. 4 silver, 16 copper, and the lesser entry kit. Always good. Let's loot her.
Oh, right.
Creationist Cord. Okay. Let's see here. How many? I'm only a 58 out of 110. Always a good thing. Let's see here. Stunning the creature, okay. Continuing around the tower, you will come across former chapel. You can loot a soldier's corpse, which carries the chantry amulet. There will be a toppled statue to inspect along the back wall. Behind the statue will be a phylactery. Trying to pick it up will cause it to fall apart in your hands and spawn an orange revenant. Saving recommended. This revenant is one of the many the Warden must kill in order to complete the Black Vials quest. Okay, what's the Black Vials quest? I don't remember this one. 6 small glass can be found around Ferelden. The area around them is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around. Upon their death, each revenant drops a scrap of valium that updates Codex Black Vials. Okay.
And I'm off.
Lesser Rage Demon, Rage Abomination. Let's go for the Rage Demon.
Now we go into battle. Let us end this.
And I'm off.
Okay. Oh, hello. Scrolls. Armoire. Otherwise known as a closet. Oh, hey. Liana, can you open these doors? Not possible to pick. Damn it. All right. Nothing else here. Let's do M for map. I'm right outside there. First level. Third level. There's not... Okay, can't open that door. Chantry Amulet, Axe, Injury Kit. We'll take those. Charred Corpse. Lesser Lyrium. Alright. Let's move over here where we're a little bit more in the open. And let's save! Save the game! Statue of Andraste lies defiled. Small glass phylactery at the base, somehow sealed within it the otherwise solid stone carving. Continue. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around the slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. Glass fractures at your touch.
All right. You forced our hands. And I'm off. Go down. Nice try. Oh, you a funny one, you are.
Okay.
I'll go into that.
I need healing soon. Here comes trouble.
I hit the button!
All right, I'm game. Yes.
Greater health poultice, diamond, and a scrap of paper. The black vials. Alright. So she needs her cunning to go up. Her constitution needs to go up too. Alright. We'll give her expert stealing. Distraction. Combat movement. Deadly strike. Rogue May would make a swift strike at vulnerable areas on the target. We're going to upgrade her lockpicking skill. Okay. Anything else in this place? Nope. Let's continue.
You can level up too.
I've been able to level up. I just haven't figured out which one of these I want to take.
Oh, okay.
I also need to look up Reaver. Okay. Okay, Liliana.
Yes?
Take care of this chest. Acolyte staff. Magic staff. There's a scrap of paper there that will not let me pick it.
Yes, of course.
Small painted box. Let's pick Irving's chest. Hey, Greater Elixir of Grounding and Black Grimoire. Nice. There's a bookcase over here.
I shall.
Fraternity of Enchanters. Enchanter's Journal. Find a page from the Senior Enchanter's Journal. Okay.
I wonder if that scrap of paper is in another room.
I think it might be in the other room. Let's go back to the room right next to this. It's not showing up.
Huh.
So obviously it's in that room. So obviously it's in Irving's room. 'Cause that's the room we were in.
there was a door in that previous room.
Huh?
Go back to the previous room, not...
This one.
Yeah. Go.
You're thinking the room before this.
No, right. Oh, no, that's a screen that I was seeing. If you go to the other end of the room, you'll see it. Yeah, see that? Those screens there?
Talking about that?
No, turn around a little bit. Okay. Those decorative metal things.
There?
No. Turn behind you. Go to your right. Okay.
These?
That's what I was seeing on the other side.
Oh, the grates. Whatever, yeah. Alright. Hold. Hold position. Let me try this scrap of paper. It's... Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. It's one of those. Alright, so let's go ahead and save. Okay, third floor. When the warden and companions reach the third floor, they will find chests behind a statue. The next room the party enters will have 3 large pillars in the middle and 3 statues along the back wall. After the party has gone halfway through the room, the warden and the rest of the party are attacked by undead. The statues here can be activated for Watchdog of Reaching side quest. Alright. So let's go to Liliana. So there's a chest right here.
Gone or dead.
Apprentice Cowl.
I fear the worst.
Anything else in here? Just that door. Okay.
Oh, right.
Okay, ancient texts.
Yes.
Scroll of Banastor.
More of the... These? Well, alright then.
Let's go. Let's take care of these guys. Ouch!
And I'm off.
Oh, right.
Let's go ahead and use one for him. Okay, why am I stuck in combat? There we go. How did she just get up?
I don't know.
Okay. I just got totally stuck in combat for a while.
Tricked into a partial ritual. Curiosity unchecked became greed for this unfortunate apprentice.
Oh my. All right, Liliana?
Yes?
We'll take the ice band. Okay. The statues can be activated for the Watchguard of the Reaching side quest. Alright, so let's activate this statue. Alright, let's take a look here. Room with the 3 statues from the second floor. Exit, go west in the large common room. There's a note on the long table and the first check. Statue holding the bowl in the common room. Oh, okay. Statue with the sword up. Statue with the sword down. Statue holding the shield in the center of the room. This is the last room before the stairs travel to the 4th floor. Okay.
Going.
Okay.
Right ahead. If you insist. Let's make this quick. I never liked this part. Not bad.
Man.
No hope, fleshling.
Take that.
To preserve us.
All right.
Yes.
Let's do that. Statue holding the shield in the central room. This is the last room before the stairs travel. Okay. So let's take a look. Anything in here I need to worry about other than those bodies? There's piles of... How that didn't trigger, I have no clue. All right.
Trap right ahead.
Yes. Going.
Be careful! Oh, time to play. Oh! Watch out!
All right. Got possessed Templars. Closet. Pile of books. Okay, well. Alright, so there's a torn page here. Gotta find it. There we go. Alright, good night, Angel. Thanks for coming by, and I hope that you have had some fun in Ferelden here.
Right.
We will be doing this again on next Sunday. This coming Tuesday, by the way, will be Alice Madness Returns, but that starts at 8 p.m. Eastern. And Thursday, I'm thinking I might start Tomb Raider again. It's been a little while since I played Tomb Raider. Lost your snack after settling down just before... What?
I set it on the table and I couldn't find it.
Oh, so you got another one?
No. It just took me a few minutes to find it.
Ah, okay.
Go.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
My maker preserve us. And I'm off. Push them back!
Victorious.
Alright, so we got a Shiver from Desire Demon. -1 dex. Charmed Templar gets a small gold bar. Gee, that's a gift.
Going.
Some coin. What do you have? Some coin. Anything in here? Yeah, there's a torn page here.
Oh, right. Going.
Armoire. Magic staff. Torn page right here. There it is. Anything else in this room? Nope. Anything in this room other than that chest? It doesn't look like it. Liliana, you're up, babe.
Oh, there's a torn page.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Lesser injury kit and ice arrow. Got the torn page. Alright. This is the last floor. Or the last portion of the floor, so we will go ahead and save. Oh, God. Damn it.
Oh, time to play. Surely you're joking. All right, I'm you defend yourself. Right, let's let this quit.
Okay.
Enough.
Oh, okay, this isn't what I thought it was. Charred corpse over here. Okay. Not the snacks. Yes, definitely not the snacks. Quest updated. A low rumble signaling to the lower of an ancient protection. Something is free in the lowest levels of the tower.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
Alright, so now we go ahead and save. We'll overwrite the Great Hall. Alright, so we are going to change up Taunt. Take that off the bar. Move this over here. Move this over here. There we go. Alright, let's go in. Okay. Oh. The reason there was a tranquil there was because I killed that abomination fast enough that it didn't turn. That she didn't turn. Interesting. Alright, fourth floor is relatively sparse in enemies compared to the previous floors. Only a portion of it is accessible at this time. It is advisable to stay away from the central room for the time being. There are 2 fights that can be difficult on the floor. The first of which is encountered in a room off the left of the main hallway. Just as soon as you enter a short cutscene of a desire demon bewitching yet another Templar will play. The Warden is given the option of killing the demon right away or conversing with it. The demon informs the Warden that she saw the desire for family, life, and happiness. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look here. Do we have anything? Yeah, there's a pile of rubble over here. Let's go see this pile of rubble. What's in this pile of rubble?
Yes.
Extracurricular studies. There's a chest over here. Oh, babe of the chests. There we go. We got that.
It is time for supper, pet.
Yes, my love. What are we having tonight?
Roast boar, your favorite, and candied yams. The meal looks sumptuous.
You spoil me, my sweet. How fare our children at their lessons?
You should ask them yourself.
What have you learned, my son?
Mother has me practicing my penmanship. She raps me on the knuckles if my letters are not formed correctly.
Ouch.
Yes, it is important for a young man to be able to write. And what about you, my dearest Lisa?
Mother is teaching me to play the harp. And I helped with supper.
Well, it is delicious. Thank you, my dear.
Isn't this wonderful, husband? Isn't our life perfect?
Yes, it is all perfect.
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Let's see here. What in justice name is going on here? Unhand him, foul demon. I command you to stop what you're doing to this man.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
And I dislike demons. You die now. You have this Templar ensorcelled, don't you? There is nothing loving or intimate going on here.
Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
Well, it is now. His happiness is an illusion. It's a cruel lie. You're deceiving him. I would consider that harmful. How did you manage this?
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself.
I see. You made him into your slave, so you think you're doing a good thing. I do not think that is what he really wants. I can't bring myself to destroy you. I can't bring myself to destroy what you've done for him. Wow, really? No.
I fulfill his dreams. I grant him all his desires. Is he my slave, or am I his? We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
Okay. You're a parasite, and we must be rid of you. He deserves to be free from you, to find his own happiness.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
So you can drain him and move on to someone else. No. I must free him even though it means my death. Oh, his death. Even if I do, the Templars will come for you eventually. What will become of you if I leave you? No.
Then you leave me no choice.
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
Hey, Desire Demon. Enjoy.
I tried to be merciful.
Let's make this Is that
Okay.
Make it preserve us.
Going.
Notice of censure. Templar armor.
Yes.
Frostrock. Corpse Skull. Let's open this up. Let's open the vanity up. Oh, wow. Deventer Shield, Sailor's Charms, Sunblonde Vin. There's something over here. It's a book. The Deventer Imperium.
Traps right ahead.
We must strike quickly.
All right, I'm game.
Let's see. I'll give you a lesser health.
Make him be brave.
Okay, Liliana, I need you to go deal with this trap, I think. Yes, we got past it. Ah! Possessed Templar.
Mm-hmm.
Possessed Templar. Well, it's under the chest. insufficient skill? What?
I'll do it.
Oh boy. That means...
Time to start leveling up cunning.
she needs 22 cunning to get it. She's got 24, so she's got enough. We'll have to come back here. Anything else other than this chest? Pile of books. Brain saw that pile of books and for some reason put pile of boobs. My brain, wow. Really? Alrighty then. I could see that for this room. A pile of boobs because there was a desire demon in here. But, alright. Yeah, if I let the demon escape, I would have gotten +1 with Liliana. Oh well. I can deal with that with gifts. Watchdog of the Reaching. Once you enter the central chamber, things are going to change. Oh, okay. She'll actually give me a chance to go save. If I open that door, we go into the Fade. And that takes a while. And it's 11:44 already. The tower is one long slog.
It is.
All right. To the second level. Alright, finish the fight. Let's see here. PC version, you will get a no confirmation for your click. In some versions, statue locations might change, so please follow the order. Okay. You get a quest update on the final click. A low rumble. Okay, you can now return to the original location where you found Wynn on the first floor near the spot where Petra, Crelly, and Kennen are, and complete the quest. Trying to enter the basement at this point will cause Shy Weird to spawn. He is similar to other rage demons, only much stronger, being a boss. One thing that makes this fight easier is that Petra and Kelly and Kennen will attack the demon as well, and their spells really pack a punch. You can, however, activate stealth mode before activating the door. Does Liliana have stealth abilities? No, she does not. Okay. Now the thing is this is actually 1/4 of the game for the most part. Truly, the game is four quarters really. After the initial, you got the tower, you've got Redcliffe, you have Denerim, and you have Brazilian Forest. Those are the 4 you have to complete. The rest you don't have to. They help because you get powered and leveled up and stuff like that. So that's why it feels long, but because you're doing literally 1/4 of the game. If you want to put it this way, 1/5 of the game. If you want to include the initial section and then the finale at the same time.
Huh.
Da, 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 da. Here we go.
Look after her, will you?
I will. Don't worry.
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on her.
Thank you. And thank you again for helping us.
Alright, so there's Petra. Keely.
I don't suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it?
Don't have time for Chad. No, I always thought it would be more orderly. This is not a common occurrence, I take it. Actually, I'm surprised this doesn't happen more often.
I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us.
No, don't say that. It's not true. You deserve to live just like anyone else.
Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
You're delirious and I don't want to talk to you. That's one way of putting it. Wouldn't it have been better if Andraste hadn't died at all?
Andraste only died because of man's foolishness and pride. We need to atone for this. We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
The horror of this ordeal has unhinged you, I see. If you say so, babble to yourself somewhere else. You're disturbing me.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Okay. Since you two are right there.
Yes.
Watch out!
Oh, wow. And I'm
You
off.
should run while you can.
He keeps falling down. Gee darn. Ah, two-handed sword. Oh, lots of gems to sell. Okay, wind, concussion, penalty to magic. Alright, we'll use a lesser injured kit on her. I've got 17. Want to clear that up. Head trauma, penalty of willpower to remove this. Willpower. Willpower represents character's determination. Yeah, we'll go ahead and remove it. You got 25 of the... Oh, those are health. You got 2 of those now. We'll... Alright, which one did it remove? Okay, remove the willpower. Remove this injury. Oh, that one I don't care about for right now. Keep forgetting and locking my phone, shutting down stream. Ouch! Okay, so we're going to go ahead and save here. Actually, no. We're going to go back up top to the 4th floor. Check for things I missed. Oh. It's okay. All is good. Everything there, yes. Okay. Got everything there. Everything there. Oh, there's an apprentice note here. I'm glad I went back through. Don't see anything in here, but perhaps I did forget something. No. Alright, no, I did not. Just keep a check. Keep it moving and checking. Check this room. Pretty sure I got everything here. Yep, even the chest has been looted. To the 3rd floor. Oh, apparently that sword I got. Usaris does not have 100% drop rate. Oops. I've gotten lucky.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. So I'm at 89 out of 110. All right. All right. All right. Oh, hey, torn page. All right. There's a tranquil there. Let's see here. That goes to the 4th floor, which we were just at. Yep. Alrighty then. There should be a chest left in here that I have not yet been able to open. Alright, we will not open that door. We, however, will go ahead and save game. We'll just create a new save. Alright. Bear with me just a few more minutes here, folks. A couple things I want to say is... actually, let me go be right back for a minute, and I shall be right back. I have to check something real quick.
I'll be back.
All right. Well, folks, first of all, I've been working on several things here. And one of those is been to bring up things from the past. If you go to the YouTube link and subscribe there, you'll be notified when things get posted. What this is basically everything from February of 2020 to now. I have been recording, and I've been maintaining it on my PC just for archival purposes. So now I've actually finally gotten off my butt and created the YouTube channel for it. Guess what? It's working. I've been doing a lot of that. Matter of fact, I was finishing one up today. I also have come around and redid my Stream Deck, and I put some things up right now. So, for instance, if I die,
He's dead, Jim.
let's see here. If somebody comes in and follows,
Who are you?
something I do when they follow, plus now I'm going to do it at the very beginning when I bring up the game.
Shall we play a game?
Let's see here. Let's see. Sometimes I might wonder.
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women. That is good. That is good.
And, of course, there may be a point where this needs to be said.
God damn it, I'd piss on a spark plug if I thought it'd do any good.
So, a couple of those quotes were from War Games. Had one quote from Star Trek and two quotes from Conan. And there is something else that I'll do shortly. But I want to say this. It's a pleasure doing this for you guys. Tonight we're going to go raid Miss White Mage. We've raided her just recently. She's playing Final Fantasy IV. And I don't know how long she'll be up, but we'll get in there in just a minute. And all I ask is that you give her a chance. You don't that you be nice.
4 or 14.
4. IV. And she plays a lot of legacy games and stuff like that. So just, if you don't like what you see, just don't be anything but nice. Fade away. That's fine. You stay for the raid. You get my channel points. Things like that. Again, I'm going to let you guys know if you want to. You are more. I'm not going to say no if you say I want to help the stream out. Thanks for stream. Not a problem, Halo. Thank you very much. And Evil Ted, thank you very much. But donations, bits, and subscriptions to the stream itself does help it. Everything goes back into the stream for computer upgrades and stuff like that. But for right now, everything is going well. I'll keep you abreast of any changes. Watch the YouTube and see what's going on. But I also have this to say.
Live long and prosper.
So let's go ahead and get this raid going. When we go in there, go ahead and call out Leia Raid. Use any emotes that you feel appropriate. And from there, go ahead and...
I need to get that set up.
Have fun. Enjoy. I think you'll enjoy Miss White Mage. She's a great person. So good night, everybody. I will see you at 8 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday for Alice Madness Returns. Let's go. Oh, what? I did. It didn't like me. There we go. Okay. I shall see you all on Tuesday.